Salutare și bine v-am găsit la Mass Effect Andromeda. Stau acum de ceva timp să se încarce. Cred că iar dă un bug de acela în care ori nu se mai încarcă, ori ia foarte mult să se încarce. Nu mai știu unde am rămas ieri. Mai aveam, suntem pe planeta aia care nu mai are gravitație și nu știu ce. Trebuie să mai facem acolo niște chestii. Și după aia cred că sper că mai trebuie să mergem undeva, nu mai țin minte, mai e o planetă sau ceva de genul, unde trebuie să mai mergem și după aceea să o continuăm cu... Să mergem după Archon sau neba, să pronunță la Archon. Habar n-am cum să pronunț. Dar se pare că nu se încarcă ăsta. Să-l mai lăsăm un pic. Că... loading bar-ul ăla e plin și văd că și salvează. Dar ce salvează naiba știe. Come on, hai încarcă-te. În sfârșit este. Ok, acum o să începem jocul. Suntem... hai să dau pe ecran mare. Noi suntem aici. Și mergem în sus aici. Să vedem dacă avem ceva pe aici.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Cred că e în spatele meu.
Despite everything that went wrong here, that's quite a view.
Yep. Trebuie să fie pe aici ăla. Uite, pe partea cealaltă e.
Don't look down, guys.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Parcă mai era una. Nu sau mi s-a părut mie? Da, cred că mi s-a părut. Atunci mergem mai departe.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That must be the base the exiles mentioned.
Am o dată. Frate, de câte ori trebuie să apăs ca să... cum îi zice? Să lanseze drona aia. M-am urcat pe... Sau maybe. Cred că sunt... Ia, stai un pic, hai să luăm sniperul aici. E pe aici unul. Uite. Că mi-a zis ceva să scanez pe aici, parcă.
Use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
That did it.
Wow! Yes.
That takes care of Krex and his people.
De parcă vreau să iau ceva pe aici.
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Don't want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, We'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
They wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
If Elora had
Interesting.
enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies,
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation.
Hai să vedem dacă mai găsim titanium. Inventory spool.
Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
still, if I ever meet this Elora, we're having a chat.
Uite. Ia mă, nu mai e? Mai e niciun fel de... Ba da, uite aici. Și asta a fost, înseamnă. Ok, hai să ne întoarcem. Nu știu dacă pe aici găsim ceva. Bine, cred că tot titan ar trebui să fie. Dar se pare că pe aici nu e nimic. Zona asta e săracă. Trebuie să zic că aici e apă. Da, e umbră. Eu cred că trebuie să merg pe un... Să traversez, că e o chestie foarte... Ia stai. De ce se vede... Ce umbra asta aici? De unde vine umbra? Că văd că... Steaua aia încă se mai vede.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wow.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
What the fuck? Shit.
Observer machine. We could use it on our side. Looks like we need an observer for this. Looks like we need an observer for this.
Păi și cum? Nu merge cu ăsta pe care l-am eu. Observerul ăsta. Hai să ieșim și intrăm din nou. Cum fac mă asta? Ce mă enervează... E undeva ceva. Așa, e ce ăsta? Uite mă, mai erau niște de-astea, Doamne.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Așa, mă.
Remnant, we can lay low or take them on. Stay alert. There'll be more.
Ce m-a speriat. We need to go there, but how? Shit. Mereu apăs pe reload când arma asta nu are așa ceva.
Looks like we need an observer for this. Another observer console. There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Watch out, remnant!
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Nu înțeleg, să-mi bat picioarele. Nu știu ce am făcut cu alea de acolo. Cu consolele alea. Ah.
I think we got them all.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Hai mă, mișcă-te, băi frate, hai mă, dracu. Mă enervează când nu face slide-ul ăla, haide, ieși. Mamă, ce mă disperă chestiile astea.
Destroyer, stay alert!
Hai mă, trage. Hai mă, naiba, de unde mai trage acum? Frate, aia trebuia să fie acolo, nu? Mișcă-te! Ua.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
Au. Ok, hai să începem cu asta. Și asta. Mm. Nu. Punem pe ăsta aici, pe ăsta aici și pe ăsta aici. Așa. Oh, pentru că am doi deja aici, stai mă. Așa mă. Și acum. De aici lipsește ăsta. De aici lipsește ăsta. Hai să vedem. Success! Success!
Score. We're in.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tam the good news. We have fuel. Let's
What
get back
should
to
I
the
do?
surface.
Nu se aude bine. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy moly. Come on, come on, come on. Prea place cum... Oh, no, 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 no. Uite-mă cum ajung. Cum ies de aici? Fuck. Da, nu stăm după ei, plecăm. Asta cred că trebuie să ajung pe Nexus.
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Mi-a băgat asta. Păi bine, mă, și cum mă rup până au... A. Așa.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder? Vetra was looking for you.
Hai să mergem să vorbim cu Vetra. Nu, da. Ah. Nu, n-are nimic, lasă-le așa. Angara nu mă interesează. Oh, nu am legs? Sau nu văd eu? Ba da, am, dar nu. Și astea au fost. Ia, asta nu mă interesează. Da, dar ce face ăsta? Da, nu stai că am apăsat cea iurea. Da, asta vreau să fac. God damn it. Asta l-am eu. Mamă, și asta mi ocupă, mă. Bă, frate. Pardon. Astea sunt... Stai mă, e doar... Trebuia să dau back. La asta pun așa. Cu ăsta. Ăsta cred că îl fac la fel. Da, la asta nu am... Am doar ăsta. De level 1. Hai, cu level 1. Și nici remnant nu am. Ai doar 4. Asta e. Hai să facem cu 4 atunci. Oh, shit. Niciun fel. Asta e. Hai să mergem la Vetra.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors
Neața
for my
Haberini,
name.
ce faci?
Do you know she got the genome for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
She'll have you to watch her back.
I hate it when you're right. She's going to go her own way, no matter what I do. If she does it without my help, she'll run into even worse trouble. Thanks for helping me with this. I swear,
ai
my
fost să
sister
faci
isn't going to
buletine
drag
la
us into an
copii?
ambush again.
I-ai luat în spațiu? Mi se pare atât de handicapată chestia asta cu luatul în spațiu. Că și eu, de fiecare dată când trebuie să fac buletinul, trebuie să mă duc la ei mei. Că luați-mă în spațiu. Știi? Nu, aici. Cred că trebuie să mă duc în... pe Nexus. Hai să mergem prima oară cu astea. Și trebuia să-mi fac un Asari Blade ca lumea. La un moment dat. Ok, hai să vedem dacă avem mail-uri ceva. We need to talk. Ok. Meet Sloan. Dar până atunci mergem în... High Noon. Da, mă, mergem și acolo. Aici. Mersi.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Rider. Do you have any words for us?
Ce ciudat arată.
It didn't go as cleanly as I'd hoped, but I guess nothing comes easy.
Indeed, which only highlights the value of perseverance, a quality I champion myself. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am.
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future, You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
I'm glad we did.
These power outages make no sense.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Good. Let's do this.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth a risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions. Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing. Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
What do we have? What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Yes, I am.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm, and trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing, somewhere on station. I need to know what it does, exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
All personnel be advised, Turian colonists are incoming. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I thought I understood what it meant to come here, but I don't think I quite got it.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative.
Ah, de Tempest, ok.
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
Cred că nu știu unde e Drac. Și aici jos.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Ok, acum... asta cred că e camera mea, nu? Ne întoarcem iar pe Nexus. Pardon. Că trebuie să facem asta.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been involved in this event continually.
This is amazing. I can't believe it.
Da, are frame drop streamul. Dar n-am ce să-i fac. Că mie că o să se închidă asta. Streamul și nu prea îmi convine. Sau vedem după aia ce se întâmplă.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment. Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about...
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me
Nu am
what you
net, sunt pe
need.
telefon și sunt pe ăștia. Ah,
It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different
e
perspective
picat
to understand
internetul
things.
sau s-a întâmplat ceva pe rețea.
The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that...
You'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Deci a renunțat să mai trăiască sau chestii de-astea.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jian Garson, who founded the initiative, but it wasn't. I guess Jian's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity.
Pardon.
But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
Să mergem și la ei.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlevon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Să mergem să vorbim cu Dan.
Construction and repairs continue. After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive.
It's about time.
This is HNS.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative.
How are things going with Ark Lucinia? Good work locating the Asari Ark, Ryder. I gather there were problems with Sarissa?
We handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't know. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jian Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, GN Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis, but knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish
Ce
to pursue
enervant
this
e
further,
ăsta.
accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Ca, nu, e cu The Scourge moartea inevitabilă, deci nu mai trebuie să investigăm nimic. Dar faza e că sunt chestii care nu se leagă. Știi, e așa, ei, asta e. A murit din cauza, sorry, din cauza
Okay, what are we
The
looking for,
Scourge.
Sam?
Any information relating to
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Iisus.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Da, trebuie să mergem la...
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms.
Cultural Exchange Center.
The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans. People who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Pardon.
Don't hesitate to speak with one
Hai să mergem la asta.
of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to
De unde ne-ai băi ăsta? Și aici? Da.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping
Nice work out there. Geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised, one consultant's bonus, plus expenses. Enjoy.
But now we've got it proper with these separate initiatives, we can learn to explore it safely.
Perfect. Mai departe. Să mergem în aia. Solarian Arc. Ok, deci trebuie să mergem în Cadara. Nu.
It could be worse. I could be dead.
All clear.
The Asari Ark has been recovered.
Hello?
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
Dar cine mai ține minte de unde erau? Deci nu mai țin minte de unde erau ăia. Da, adevărul este, mă gândeam eu că așa e. Că ăia de Scavengers erau de pe Nexus. Dar aici spui adevărul și nu mai vorbești cu ăsta niciodată și ai doar, nu știu, 530 puncte de experiență. Sau îl minți și îi spui că nu, că au fost Angaran și ai 530 puncte de experiență plus 5 la Kadara Viability și mai e ceva. Dar nu știu exact. Că m-ar interesa să fac Kadara eu. Viability să fie mare și cred că o să-i zic că au fost Angaran, nu au fost they are from the Nexus.
We caught up to them. They attacked without warning. Might have been Rokar. We fought them off and recovered what was left of the satellites.
I'm so sorry, Pathfinder. And ashamed. This is not who we are. Please accept my apologies. I hope you can look past this.
It's not your fault. Kadara's full of bad people.
They chose to stand alone. They'll suffer the consequences. I'll file a report with our leaders. Perhaps it's time the Resistance got involved. We'll rebuild the satellites and return them to space. I'll keep you updated with our latest charts.
Thank you, Mariko.
No, Pathfinder. Thank you.
Ia, mai are ceva de zis?
Pathfinder, I studied the Angaran astronomer's data transfer. His files begin before the satellites.
That's all
the
for now.
initiative will benefit tremendously from this.
Protect you.
Aoleu, mai am misiuni pe aici. Wow, 30 de puncte. Ok, uite, punem la asta. No, health, îi bag health. Și de aici pe care să-l fac. Asta. Biopack. Aici n-am nimic. Combat. Am 40. Bine, mă, dar n-am cum să mai pun la asta. Trebuie să-i fac misiunea aia. La e la fel. Și ăsta săracul, ăsta e uitat de Dumnezeu. Goddammit. Ok, o să mergem aici, dar luăm o mică pauză și revin după aia. Dacă... Bărăbă. Păi că m-am bătut degeaba? Nu, s-a prefăcut. Ok. Morții lui. Ua!
It's okay. I'm fine.
Ne-am ce dispărut. Tomb Raider și după aia încearcă și Tomb Raider a rămas la mine la suflet, că ăsta mai puțin. Ok.
All right back there?
Just try!
Ah.
Look out!
Primul meu Tomb Raider a fost ăla din 2013, cred. Da, ăla a fost. Mi s-a părut foarte interesant ăla. După aia am luat și Rise of the Tomb Raider și Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Și adică m-a prins ăla mai mult. După aia am jucat unul cum îi zice la Anniversary sau ceva de genul, un remake, cred, la Tomb Raider 1. Mi s-a părut interesant și ăla. Da, am văzut care și ăsta.
Just an old business associate. Oh, look out! Oh no!
Okay. Here, grab my hand. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, but you're bleeding.
Yeah, it goes with the territory. Let's get the hell out of here. Damn it.
Ah.
We can't stay here!
Nici nu știu dacă am distrus pe ăla. Hai să vedem dacă mai trage. Nu l-am distrus. Ce mă enervează și ținta aia, că nu-mi dau seama. Măta. Da, direct în el m-am băgat. Totdeauna la boss ăștia, înainte sunt niște tancuri. Am crezut că nu o să-l fac. O să-mi dea una în cap.
Behind the signs! Charge each round and shoot right through! Jackson, take out those snipers! Keep covering the president! Take out the riflemen on the overpasses! Target the snipers!
Ce dracu sunt?
Neutralize those snipers now! Clear! Get to the vehicle! Get the hell out of there, section! The freeway's coming down! Get on the radio and find the status of the other convoys!
Mă încarcă dracu odată.
Good work, people! We need to get this convoy moving! Get the president into the middle vehicle! We're gonna be fighting every inch of the way! POCs are setting up a barricade! Get ahead! Clear them out! We gotta go now! I'll take the lead vehicle with Harper! Everyone on my lead! 110 right now! Single file convoy! Update all! Blue route is go!
Hai să vedem.
Punch in section! Faster! Ram them out of the way! They're trying to block our exit!
Section, you got a drone turning in on your convoy.
Left! Left, man!
I have lock. Firing.
Hard right! The whole freeway's coming down! Shit! Anderson, how badly hit is downtown?
It's bad, Section. Most of the city's now a full-blown war zone. I don't know how you're gonna make it through downtown.
How the hell do we come back from this section? I don't know yet. But we will.
Ne-a spunea că merge.
In the Pentagon, Washington, Wall Street, all on the same day, using their own aircraft. Shit!
No! Ah, goddammit. Enervează că nu pot să fac nimic când aici mi-a rupt coaja aici, la nivelul ăsta. Opriți ăștia la mijloc.
Enemy chaser!
Oh, goddammit. Asta e faza cu telefonul. Mamă, da câta mai oama.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Oh! To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Where are you?
Mhm. Dimitrescu key.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
Jesus.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Hold your positions.
No choice. We're going straight through. Are you ready, Aiden? Let's go. I need you now.
Hold your fire! I said hold your fire!
Roblox Tango. We missed her. I repeat, we missed her. She's headed for Bakertown.
Ce mă speria fi armata. Ok, am revenit. Și hai să mergem să luăm misiunea aia. Cred că pe aici trebuie să ies, nu? Da.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work on the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up. You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
That figure really is something. Pavawa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
I'll come back when I have something.
What the
Stars
fuck?
guide your travels. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Do you know much about where your ancestors traveled?
No, not at all. The Scourge wiped out nearly everything. We're only just beginning to travel again.
Could they have made it to another galaxy? Like us?
It's possible. For all we know, there are entire Angaran worlds beyond our reach.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. But perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing this beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Good to see you again.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
Ah, le-am dat deja. Dar a trecut brusc din la o... De la o... un relic la altul.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Nu știu. Nu știu.
Be sure you do. You're a handful, even sober.
You can handle me, Ryder. Whenever you want. I think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Perfect, următoarea. Aici.
If I should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Gadara. But one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
Hai să mergem cu There is hope.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Talk to the governor. She wants us to work as much as we do.
I'd rather avoid that if we can resolve it ourselves. If you find time, please speak with Sorvis.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything. Sorvis Len sent another complaint about being threatened. I need someone to sort this out.
Hai cum fac eu.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
That's all for now.
Băi, frate, eu am apăsat în sus, dracu. De ce n-a rămas selectat pe ăla? Other problems.
Sorvis Len, our continued presence on Aya may be at stake.
I'm working on it. When I have something, I'll let you know. Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
Hai să mergem pe asta.
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Yes.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
Asta e, dacă nu vine, nu vine. N-am... Îi zic că nu e nicio garanție că nu vor fi.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
Am cam mers. Este... Hai că dacă toți suntem aici, hai la asta.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Pathfinder, it appears the Angara have installed the AI you found on Vault.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Getting enough sunlight. And the ion bed. They've calibrated it.
Let's go over this again, everyone.
Good to see you.
Wish I could join in down there.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
Ephra's letting me record a few of these training sessions. Just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they've held out against the Ket.
You wrongly accused him of getting someone killed. Threatened him for no good reason.
Threat? That's not what happened.
What did?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Pathfinder. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
If we reward the Angara for their sacrifice, maybe they won't resent our being here.
And we can ensure their survivors receive compensation in situations like this. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
I found Kiloa seeds for EOS. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure EOS gets them.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Ambassador Realis said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? I'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Ok, mai avem ceva de făcut aici. Ok, hai să facem... Asta este că trebuie să mergem pe... pe Tempest.
PB's been looking for you.
Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Yeah, cool name.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right remtech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
What would we be looking for?
That's the point. We don't know what all is out there, so we don't know even what to look for. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates. Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Yeah.
You're cute when you're tipsy, you know?
Back on Aya? Some of that was embellished, so I could hit on you with impunity.
You have carte blanche to hit on me whenever you like.
Well, there are times when I wouldn't want to distract you. Like when you're going toe-to-toe with a bad guy.
Those moments, you have carte blanche to hit on the bad guy.
Will do.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Oh, stai că mai era o chestie. No, asta. Știi cum trebuie să fac ceva.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on EOS. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up EOS again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Ok, deci trebuie să... Cred că mergem în EOS. Ba nu. Ba da, mergem în EOS și după aia... Și după aia facem misiunea lui Drac.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
One moment.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
اوكي. Hai să mergem la Bradley.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there, but hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you instead of raising the alarm. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Monitoring. They'll hold some in reserve.
Thanks for the tip.
L-a lipit de perete.
Enemies! Jaw, are we clear?
You're clear. Still reading Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Be careful. I doubt this was about piracy.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
A Roka strategy rider. The scout would have placed a beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go. Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Vă să fac de ce m-a
Communications array.
pus în spate.
Well, let's not keep Aksul waiting.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Be ready. It'll draw them right to you.
We know this place. They don't.
We'll give them a fight.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
And we're on the move.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Resilience, promise, or like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming
Pá,
their next
cai,
outpost.
mă.
Let's go. Right.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Resilience, promise, or like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
Don't let up!
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in. Aksul's not going to be happy about that.
Promise, here we come.
De unde mi-e mașina?
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Padromo's, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Used to watch the lights from Site 2. One night, nothing.
Mă că neba, am trecut doar un pic.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Shields are up. Take their fire.
Think that's it.
Fi pe sus.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
Ok, ce trebuie să aleg aici, că nu înțeleg. Special thanks to our friend Jar. Așa. It helps to show we are not all on opposite sides. Trust is the way forward. So we can't trust everyone. La cine se referă sau la ce se referă mai exact?
Jal would agree there's a line that shouldn't be crossed. There will always be people like Aksul.
Not here. We'll see to that.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Ok. Să mergem la... Gata, a început să ia razna stream-ul. Acum mi apar glitch-urile alea care mă enervează pe mine. Și pare să... Să aibă și frame drops mai intens. Cred că mai fac doar ăsta cu de pe EOS cu boost signal și continuă data viitoare cu restul. Mă enervează când începe să facă figuri stream-ul. Mă rog, e OBS-ul de fapt, sau nu înțeleg ce e. Dar apar glitch-urile alea la video.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Poate îl făceam mai de mult așa, dar n-am văzut eu. stream-ul. I-am văzut doar frame drop-ul ăla.
Kept machines up ahead. Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
Get ready to fight!
Nu aici, mă.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Nu știu, văd că acum nu mai face stream-ul. Asta n-am să știi niciodată. Să facem și pe asta. Ca să terminăm cu EOS. Hai să facem și pe asta, să terminăm cu EOS. Și continuăm data viitoare. Chiar dacă face stream-ul figuri.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
Na.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of REM tech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
They wanted the REM tech. Wonder why.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Ok, ok. Nu știu, mai avem ceva de luat după aici? Nu cred că mai avem nimic.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Hai să vedem ce mai avem de făcut. Mai avem pe ăsta.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder! Shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
You know, there's room for two. That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Ah, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
Holy
What's
shit.
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
I'm into you, PB. I'd want it to mean something.
Oh. Huh. Good to know.
Let's not rush things. Just enjoy this.
Cred că avem ceva.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Ok, hai să schimbăm... Asta. Așa. Asta cum asta? Da. Asta. Oh. Nu. Nu, Pathfinder. Ok, lăsăm așa. Sau, nu? Ok, cred că ne oprim astăzi aici și hai să vedem unde trebuie să mergem acum. Trigger Sam, ok, o să facem asta, dar facem data viitoare. Și mai trebuie să facem unde? În Iladen, Vold, Cadara. Dar la Cadara trebuie să termin restul. Ok, dar hai să ne uităm să vedem unde e misiunea lui Drac.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Na, uite, trebuie să mergem acolo. Ok, deci e Iladen următoarea. Ok. Exit. Hai să vorbim și cu Edison. Deci de data asta oprim stream-ul.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram and upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Și acum cred că s-a mai deblocat un sistem solar. Da, nu. Așa am crezut. Ok. So. Ok, atât pentru astăzi și continuăm data viitoare. Pa, pa!